Give them a little taste of the good shit!
Yo, what is going on, everybody? Hope you are doing well. We are back at it again with more Expedition 33, and probably the last of Expedition 33, if I'm being completely honest. We don't really have a lot left. We got a few things we need to do for the Platinum Trophy, and I found out that, you know, last time I was saying, oh, there, you know, something's wrong. It must be a bug, because I got all the journals and didn't get the trophy. Well, it turns out there's some hidden journals that aren't on the list, so we got to figure out where those are. We got to figure out what to do about Mael's trophy for using per se. I forget what the exact conditions are. And then a couple other trophies that we need to wrap up, as well as making sure that we've done everything in terms of all of the side content and post-game content. But, you know, we're almost there. We don't have much left. I also want to get everybody to level 99. All right, White, what's up? How you doing? Appreciate the lurk. But yeah, also want to get everybody to level 99, and the reason I stayed here is to show you guys what I was doing to get to level 99, because we're almost there. So we're gonna finish this up real quick, and then move on to the other stuff that hopefully should be pretty easy. But in order to hit 99, we're doing an XP grind using Verso and CL, which it really doesn't matter if it's CL. It could be anybody. But you'll see here in a second that CL is the one I chose for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, yeah, because she's the one that needed the most XP. So she had to be on the team the entire time. So CL explodes and then revives, which did a little bit of damage to all of them. And then Phantom Stars comes in and boop, 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 finishes them up. Nice and easy for a cool 3.1 million XP. Not too bad for just a few seconds of work. The only problem is that it's such a long run between the flag to reset and back. But at the same time, we can also grab these right over here, this party of enemies as well, and grab another quick million or so, just so the run isn't that bad. CL explodes, Verso goes in, Phantom Stars, and boop, boop, boop. They're all dead. There we go. Another cool million in all of about 20 seconds. But not too bad. It's just like I said, the run to and from is a bit longer, but in terms of getting XP on the full party, this is about the best place. Yo, what's up? I kind of like that emote. That's pretty cool. Kind of like it. But yeah, that's about the fastest XP that we can get on a whole party. We don't have a lot left, just kind of grinding this out and hanging out. So hopefully everybody's got some snacks and good drinkage and stuff, and we can just have a chill time. Wrapping up Expedition 33 because it's been entirely too much fun. It has consumed my life the last few months. My gaming life anyway, but also my real life because, you know, I can't stop thinking about this game. It's gonna be kind of sad when we're done. Boop. CL's dead. Verso's up. Boop, boop. And they're done. Nice little 3.1 XP. Plus, we also get a lot of items from it. We do get some Color of Lumina, not as much as I would like, but, you know, it adds up. It does add up. Also, I would like to have a 100% save file, but I know that's pretty much impossible because we missed out on a Picto that, in order for me to go get again, would have to be... We'd have to do New Game Plus and get like 3 quarters of the game before we could even get it. So, pretty much impossible. Unless we just ran through the story as quickly as possible. So, might only take a few hours, but I'm not really wanting to do that. That's a bit too much. And now we've got one more character at level 99. So that's 3 of them. We just have those 2 left. So we're almost there. Almost there. Jump. And boop. Explode. I could give CL more critical chance just to make sure that she crits on the explosions of these guys, but it doesn't really matter. They die anyway. Verso's putting out so much damage that it does not matter. On the plus side, we get to listen to this awesome music for a little bit. Oh, didn't kill, huh? If it doesn't kill, one shot does. Stupid flyers. Also, while I was grinding levels off screen the other day, I was putting all of our Pictos on and making sure that we learn them. So We have learned every single picto that I own now. Save for maybe one that would have got in the way, but I'm pretty sure I learned them all. Yep, they've all been learned. So, we might still pick up some more pictos at some point, but I am not entirely sure. There might be some here or there. Probably need to go check some merchants. But also need to figure out where these hidden journals are. I'm aware of one, and it's not its exact location, but the part of the map that it's in. So we'll need to go back there, or just double check that we have it, whichever one it is. Because it's in Old Lumiere, but I feel like we went through Old Lumiere a little while ago and got it. So I don't know how we could have not gotten it, you know? So I don't know. I'm trying to think of what else we have left. I need a checklist is what I need. Need to just go find a checklist. And make sure that we have everything. Stupid thing dodged. Got him. Hopefully, this goes kind of quick. There is another spot where you can farm if you're just trying to work on one character, but while the rest of your party does get XP, it's severely limited how much you get out of it, but it is much faster to farm, significantly quicker. And that's what I tried to do with Mael, was to fight the merchant in this area later on, over and over and over again. But it ended up, she got to 99 very quickly, and everyone else barely got 1 level, maybe 2. So, as much as I like that farm because it's so much faster, it's only faster for one character at a time. And sadly, this run is just the fastest we can do for a whole party. There we go. Oh, somebody leveled up. That'll be level 97, so only 2 more levels. Not too much farther now. And then we also need to check and see how to set up the Mael combo that we need the trophy for. Yo! Are they not? That's weird. Sound from the game is a bit delayed. Interesting. Alright, let me check and see why YouTube messages are not happening. But what's up, Star? Because they absolutely should be. let's see. Oh, yeah, yeah. No, it's all good. I just want to make sure I get it fixed for other people as well. Because that doesn't make sense why it's doing that. Does not make sense at all. You know what I mean? Yeah, it should be showing YouTube messages. I have it set to YouTube messages are on. I don't know. That's super weird. Super weird. I don't know. Let me see. One last thing I want to check, just to make sure. Yeah, show YouTube messages is on. All right, appreciate you stopping by. Keeping me company while I get this grind done. 97. Yeah, I mean, we're making good progress. Shouldn't be too long to get to 99. Have you been following this game, Star? So let's see if that fixes the audio as well. Got him. Oh. Well, I mean, I've already done the ending. This is all post-game stuff. This is just grinding out the last of it. So there shouldn't be any story spoilers at all here. So to get platinum, I still need... Wrong button. I still need to find the rest of the journals. I need to do that. I need to mark an enemy and then use per se on them. And then I need to figure out where that guy is because I have no idea. And then find all the music records and probably have to get into New Game Plus because this happens in the prologue. So probably have to get into New Game Plus to do that. That should be it. That's all we've got left. So I need to find the chromatic petanque. We'll look up where he is and do that next, because that'll be the easy one to get out of the way. Located on the continent. Oh, okay. Well, that's not super helpful. Oh, I think I remember where this one is. Okay. Yeah. You know what? I'm actually just gonna go ahead and start doing the other stuff. Might as well. So, if he's where I think he is, should be over this way. Yo, what's up, Hannah? Best character in the game, by the way, Star. Flapping around. There he is. That's the guy we're looking for. Oh no, wrong button. I am doing all right. How are you? A little tired, but that's to be expected. Today is a day. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't do that. Don't do that. Yikes. Did you get it settled? Did you win the fight?
Flashing through the sky. Flashing through the sky.
Where is the pedestal? That's the question.
Flashing through
You
the
won? Hell yeah.
sky.
Took off work today and tomorrow. I don't blame you.
Flashing through the sky.
Gotta take a break every once in a while.
Here we go.
Where is... Okay, there's the pedestal.
Flashing through the sky.
That's lame.
Flashing through the sky.
That way. There we go. Now we're on the right track.
Hang on tight.
Exactly. Take the 2 days off. Ooh. Disgaea is one that I don't know anything about. Alright. Let's beat this big guy. Ow! I forgot to change my team. I don't think it matters though. We might actually just KO him right here. Yeah, he did. Carreau Parfait? I don't know what that means, but okay. Anti-stun. Now we gotta learn that. Lovely. Okay. Let's get Lune off the team and put Mael on the team because CL can mark targets. So let's learn anti-stun. And let's make sure to go over to Mael and give her per se. There it is. That way we can do the thing. Just enough is all that matters though, right? Nice! Yeah, there you go. Missed. There we go.
Let's have some fun.
Okay, let's try not to kill everything. Let's get rid of you, because you are an
I think I'll
annoyance.
improvise.
And then let's just go for you.
Time to hit big.
And
Void.
see if this finishes him off.
Everything.
Not quite,
I'm ready.
but this might. Nope, not enough. But that's all right. Marking card, that one.
Till the end.
Oh, I don't have enough to do anything else.
On me.
Oh no, I messed up. I didn't need to do that. I should have dodged. I goofed super hard. Skip turn.
Last ditch effort.
Skip turn.
Not looking good.
Skip turn.
Shut.
Skip turn.
Bring it on.
There we go.
I'll manage.
Oh, yeah. That's super annoying, too. Skip.
Maximum damage.
Skip.
Not giving up.
CL, you are super slow. Okay. Marking card.
No more tricks.
Peak hair. That's what that is.
Cut him down.
It's the peak of hairstyles.
Time to end this.
This will hurt.
Okay, here we go. Now, per se.
Strike.
And it killed him. Nice. Why didn't I get that trophy? Use per se. Oh, while in virtuos. That's why. Whoopsie doodles. Okay, well, Mael, we need to make sure you do not go first. So let's slow you down. Let's get rid of first strike. And let's make sure that CL goes quickly. Let's give her first strike. There we go. It's the size of a notebook. Why do you have a notebook on your arm? Also, I'm still sad that we can't fight these guys. At least one of them. They're just here, so menacingly. I want to fight them.
Hang on tight.
I need to fight something stronger so that I can't kill it by accident.
Flashing
You're a
through the
merchant though, aren't
sky.
you? You are. Might as well make sure I bought everything. I did. Hey, nice.
Sky.
What you getting?
Here we go.
Oh, that's cool.
Flash
Nothing up here?
through the
Alright.
sky. Flashing through the sky.
Yeah, this might be a good fight. Let's see. Explode.
Time to end this.
Can we get rid of this guy?
Let's carve
Yes.
a path.
And let's get rid of you.
Can do it.
Shouldn't have did that. You know what? Let's skip.
Dance begins.
Skip.
Ready.
Because otters are super cute.
Eyes don't lie.
Okay, hopefully what I'm about to do with my L doesn't kill.
Okay.
Let's get back into virtuos.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Didn't kill. He's still marked. There we go. There we go. We got him. All right. That's another trophy out the way. So now we've only got 3 more. This is gonna be the hard part. Journals. The expedition journals. We need to check the hidden ones. Which hopefully... well. Okay. All right. So we're gonna have to play this a bit strangely. All right, let's go back. I guess we just learned the last of the stuff. All right. So 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. All of the numbered ones we should have. I think those are not hidden. Yes. Frank Lee is a very interesting character. 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. 960. Then 61, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. Good. 70, 78, 81, 84. Cool. All right, so we are missing. Let's see, we got Julie. We got Aline. We got Renoir. We got Simon. Oh, that's the one we're missing. Okay. All right. I wonder. Oh, we're missing 2 of them. Okay, we're missing 2 of them. The robot emojis? Alright, so first things first, let's go get the one that's close. How close is it? It's all the way up there.
Flashing through the sky.
That's what they look like to me.
Hang on tight.
That's because Hiei is awesome. Fast travel to left street. Okay. So from left street, make your way down the path, through the broken doorway. Okay. There's the broken doorway. Oh, what's up, buddy? Ah! I do. I've got 3 of them. Okay. Then make my way to the second open field. Got 3 of them. I want to get more, but I want to get the ones I've got covered up first. Definitely not part of the cool club. Karama is also awesome. The whole cast is, to be honest. It's understandable. Needles can be scary. I feel like I've gone too far. I feel like I've gone too far. And I can't go back. So I just need to fast travel back. It's a no from me, dog. Alright. So we can't go that way, which is fine. I thought that was the right direction, but maybe not. What am I stuck on? I got them when I was really young, and the first one especially, I was young and dumb and didn't know didn't understand the phrase, you get what you pay for, and so I just got somebody that was willing to do one cheap, and it didn't turn out, like, at the time I was happy with it, but the older I got, the more I realized I actually didn't like it, and it was just really dumb. And then kind of the same with the second and third one. They, like, they were more professionally done, but I was young and stupid, and I liked the idea in my head, but then on paper it was bad. So I really just want to get them redone, covered up. Like, I don't want to cover them up with anything new. I want to do a similar concept, just better. Right. I could. A little bit of lag here and there. Nah, it's all good. I ain't tripping. I mean, it's a funny suggestion either way. Let's see what you got. Oh, that's super cute. That's cool. With the glasses and everything. That's cool. I like that. Where's that going? That looks like a forearm kind of tat. Either that or a thigh. Forearm? Yep. That's cool. That's a cool one. So there's supposed to be a pipe that I can jump into. So far, I don't see a pipe. Boop. They just thought they wanted to fight. I might just have to look up like a video guide on how to find this one, because I'm not seeing this pipe anywhere. Continue to the second open field, and then take the path on the right and drop down inside the large broken pipe. Yeah. Yeah, they didn't realize this was a post-game fight. I hear something, but it's just that sword. Which, now that we know what the sword came from, jeez. Simon himself. see, that's a dead end, isn't it? Because I'm pretty sure if I launch over there, it puts me back at the manor. The sword came from a boss fight that took me like 7 hours to beat. Yeah, that puts me back at the manor. Alright, let's see if we can even find the pipe from here. Oh. It was worth it. And that's the thing is, like, you look at boss fights that have taken me a long time, like Radon took a long time, but it was miserable. At least the 7 or 8 or however many hours it ended up taking for me to beat Simon was enjoyable. I never felt like I lost because the game was being cheap. I always felt like I lost because I wasn't playing well enough. Beelzebub? You feel like Beelzebub was... Oh, is this it? It was right here all along? Wow. Doesn't even look like a pipe. I don't have any key that would fit? Oh, no. Alright, so where do I get the key from? Are you kidding me? Well, I guess we're not getting the platinum. That's kind of annoying. No, you don't even, it's not even from New Game Plus. You get it from the prologue. You get the key from the prologue and then have to carry it all the way here. But there's a chance you can miss out on it if you, because in the prologue there's a little festival going on, and you get festival tokens that you can turn into different vendors. But you don't get enough tokens for every vendor. And you have to give a token to a specific one, which I didn't do because I don't even remember which vendor this was, or my reasoning back in the day. But I didn't give that specific vendor the token to get the key that I needed to carry all the way through to the end. That is one of the last journal entries that I need to get that trophy. Yeah. And so there's no way for me to go back and get that key now other than a New Game Plus. So that's rather annoying. Yeah, I agree. I'm not too thrilled about that. I mean, even if I did get it in New Game Plus, we would still have to make our way all the way back here. And I'm not trying to do that. Like, at that point, you're talking about just breezing through the story. That's a speed run right there. Right. Nope, definitely couldn't do that with my immense power. Wait, look up the journal entry? Is that what you meant? Oh, I mean, I could, yeah. But honestly, if they're gonna hide it like that, it must not be that important. The sad part is, There is one. There's one more journal entry that we missed, I believe.
Flashing
think it's in
through
here.
the sky.
So we're gonna get all but one journal entry, and that one that we can't get because of the stupid key is gonna be the reason we don't get the platinum. There we go. Yep.
People come and people go. The one who will always be there for you is you. Little one, there's more to life if you can just see how big the sky truly is. Reach out your hand, and it's yours.
That's nice. Renoir leaving one final note for Alicia. But also, congrats, Master 1 and OGPP. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So yeah, the only thing we're missing is that one journal entry locked behind that stupid key from the prologue. That's annoying. Extra tasty lunch, hells yeah. Those help. Those help a lot. Are you making perk up stew or the new one? Alright, let's see what we've got. Hey, nice. These are not in alphabetical order. That's super unfortunate. Okay. So, Alicia's birthday party. Alicia. Aline. Aline's glass house. Only made the new one once. I don't blame you. Gotta focus on the one that's given the returns. Children of Lumiere. Clair. Clair, don't pull your sister's hair. I have that one for sure. I just saw it. And then we're looking for Endless. Oh, we don't have that one. So we need Endless Light. You and me both, Hannah. You and me both. Really? Really? That's where this one is? That's super strange, but okay. All right, Star. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. We'll see you next time. Let's see. Forlorn. Do I have that one? I do. Okay. Goblu. Goblu. We do have that one. There it is. Yeah. Gustav, we have Honeymoon and Lumiere. Lemodun. Dune Mary? However you pronounce that, I don't know. Yep, there it is. Crit lunch, hell yeah. Everybody's critting lunch, man. Critting lunch around here. Letter Amael. Lights of the Past. Oh wait, I do have Endless Light. How did I miss that one? Okay. Lights of the Past. Looks like I do not have that one. Oh yeah, you're doing super well then. It is a sleepy day. I can understand that. I can understand Yuki being tired. Okay, so I don't have that one. Did we ever go there? We may not have. All right, linen and cotton. Okay. All right, hold on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. So I'm missing 2. One of them is Lights of the Past. I just saw linen and cotton, so I'm not missing that one. I mean, that is a valid concern. Lost Voice, I have that. Lumiere, I'm pretty sure I have that. Lumiere, there it is, yep. Lune, definitely have that one. Monoko, right there. Nocturne for Lumiere. Do I have that? I think I do. Yes. Our Drafts Collide, I did see that one. That is... There it is. You would love to level up. Yeah, I mean, but there'll be time for that too. Right now, gotta get to Master 20. Our Painted Family. Yep, there it is. Renoir. We do have that. I remember getting it and playing it. Yep, there it is. Robe de Jour. Don't think I have that. That does not sound familiar. Robe de Jour. Nope. Alright. So those are the 2 we're missing. Those are the 2 we're missing, bro. One of them we can get from a merchant really quickly. So let's go do that. Go to sleep. I'm kind of irritated that I'm locked out of the platinum because of that one stupid key. Slightly irritated about that. Sunless Cliffs. Where was that again? Yeah, I gotta go here, I think.
Hang on tight.
Or, wait, hold on, maybe not.
Here we go.
An isolated island west from Sunless Cliffs. Which I believe is that over there. I think I see the merchant I need. What's up, buddy? Yep. Somehow I missed this guy. There we go.
Son, here I come.
Okay, so the last one we're missing. I love this song. Yes, but where is it? the way down there.
Sky! Here we go.
I don't know, man. Do we just speedrun New Game Plus and get to that journal just so we can finish it up? Kind of feel like we do. Kind of feel like I'd be mad at myself if I don't.
Here we go.
I don't know how I missed this place. There it is.
Interesting.
That was the last one. All right, so what does that leave us with? The only things we have left is stuff in New Game Plus. That's literally all we have left.
Good stuff.
So yeah, there's let's double check the map. Pretty sure there's nothing left for us to do. Other than make sure we've got you know what? If we're starting New Game Plus, we can just buy the Pictos from the new merch or from the old merchants as we come across them again. So yeah, maybe we don't need to do anything else. Yeah, I think we're ready for New Game Plus just to get those two things done: to defeat the mime and to get the key. That's all we got left. So let's see, learn skills. Learn the last skill for her. Yeah, we'll learn that one. We're almost done. Yep, there we go. Back to the continent. That is not what I meant to do. Damn it. Oh well. We should be able to go to camp, actually. Upgrade expedition resources. We have 91 Lumina. Let's just, let's get as close to Mael as possible. That actually should be pretty easy. There we go. There we go. Everybody's even at a cool 287. But actually, you three need one more because, actually y'all need two more, but whatever. These two will get some more as they level up. Alright, New Game Plus, here we go. You're about to start New Game Plus. In this mode, enemies and battles will be much harder. Exclusive rewards and loot can also be unlocked. You'll keep your character progression and your inventory, but everything else will be lost. Side quest progression, quest items, and relationship levels will be reset. Would you like to continue? Yes, this process is irreversible. Your save will be erased to start a new game. Are you sure? Yes. Let's do it. Oh, I forgot we don't get to keep Verso. Prologue. Hey, buddy. Haven't seen you in a while. Why are you here? That's super weird. Wait, why are you here? You shouldn't be here. Why are you here? Also, there's 2 Maels.
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy. Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit. Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
My head.
Rude.
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
What?
You look 10.
Yeah.
I know what you...
No.
Come on. And...
All right.
Yes!
Alright, let's see if we can win, now that we kind of know what we're doing. Kind of know what we're doing. Let's see. We have 4 turns, okay. Well, let's make the best of it. I think we're gonna win.
For those who come off.
Yeah, we won. Although I suppose there was never any doubt.
You won. All right. I saw her near the...
Yeah.
Cool, we got color
Plaza
of
is
Lumina.
lively. Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but... Oh well. The red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago. But clearly you never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it?
Miles kind of rude in the beginning. Skip. Oh, what's up, CL? Hey, Gustav. Hey, Minoko. Hey, Luna. Everyone's here. The whole gang is here. A normal trash can. Is it? Is it just a trash can? Is it though? Okay, if you say so. Any other trash cans around? Now that we know. Does not seem like it.
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
Okay. See candy. More chroma. That's good stuff. But where are the trash cans? That's all I care about right now. Also, all the flowers are red and white, which is the color of Aline and Renoir's chroma when they gommage people. So that's interesting. No trash cans around here, huh?
We can use that.
The rest is better left for future generations. Alright, cool stuff.
My jest. Hey, madame. Do you think the jest?
Of course they do.
That's what I think too. One day, even if it means I'll raise a jest, and me and my little brother will live with the Jestrels, and they'll be our new. We're tired of the orphanage. If the legends are true, that's why I'm training.
That's...
Thanks.
Okay. I wonder if we talk to him as Monoko. Can we?
I'll raise.
Nope. That'd be really funny, though. Alright, where's this stupid trash can with this guy in it?
Why does Manon keep saying death come?
You haven't heard that?
No,
Unofficial expedition motto.
I think he prefers...
Yeah,
I don't know.
you can
Trash can. It's just a trash can. Life enjoyer.
Not everyone attends the living wake or goes to the harbor for the gommage.
I see the messages now. But only because I'm looking at YouTube, they're not popping up in the chat for some reason. And I wonder why. I wonder why. Yeah, I thought you had got a phone call or something. To the Shadow Realm. Yeah, I don't know why YouTube is not showing up. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Because it has, in the past, shown up properly, right? And just for some reason now it's not. Oh. Well, that's why. Or that might be why, anyway. Let's see. Let's see if that fixed it. Twitch app won't work? That's weird. Alright, hopefully that fixed it.
Some prefer more intimate goodbyes.
I can't believe we missed that.
Lunez playing? You two would make a cute couple.
If you say so.
Hey, there we go.
Thing already happened, huh?
Yeah, I don't think we found that the first time around. I don't think we did. So, crazy what you find on your second playthrough.
You really think you do? Maxine, you should go home. Where do you then maybe? I can't. That's why the bait, Maxie. Forget it.
All right. Is it just a trash can, though? I mean, it's understandable. I would be irritated about it, too. My YouTube app on my phone stopped working the other day, and it keeps telling me I need an update, but then every time I go to get the update, it never populates or loads. So, I gotta figure out what's up with that. Yeah, it's quite frustrating. Right. Perfectly normal trash can. Nothing special to see here, just a trash can. Once again, a perfectly normal...
Hey, you've been here for quite a while now. Can you leave? I don't want to draw attention to myself. I'll turn 33 today, can you believe my luck? Why would my parents choose the worst time? But I have a strategy. If I hide myself here, the paintress won't think of gommaging me. I've been hiding for 6 months now. So leave and don't tell anyone I'm here. Ow! What's that? It's hurting my ass. Maybe you can use it.
Oh yeah,
Move
totally.
On. The paintress must not know I'm here. Move on.
Sometimes
All right.
I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same cycle with us. Silly, huh?
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
So
It's
see,
one of the
here
few
I
choices
was,
I can make.
I couldn't do it.
later on in the story, saying the same
don't
thing,
have to.
completely forgetting that Sophie had already pointed it out. And here I was thinking like, oh, I'm onto something. And the game straight up tells you. But also, here's this creepy little shit over here. I don't know how we didn't find this. A weird mime is standing here.
Hello?
The mime reacts. It attacks!
Help!
I only have 2 moves. But it looks like I'm gonna kill him anyway.
For those who come after,
Doink! There we go.
That was close. Thanks, Gustav. Did someone build this? There's something on its body.
A music record that can be used at camp that I already owned. Gustav destroyed the weird mime. Alright. Also, fun fact that I have since learned. If you look
I've
at these
always loved the
statues,
harbour.
they are of a familiar face. It's kind of hard to see from here, but they are of a familiar face. The one that beat our ass for 7 hours. Which I don't know if there's anything to it, or if they just reused the character model and turned it into
I see your
statues.
apprentices.
Gustav! Gustav!
what?
Here, Sophie asked us to bring...
But they are statues of Simon. You know what? We can watch this one again. This was a cool scene. There's so much foreshadowing in the music that you just don't get if you don't speak French. They all turn into red petals because that's the color of Renoir's chroma.
I'm here. Damn, that is a good ass scene, though. Good scene. For sure. Alright. Now we're at the festival. This is where we get the key. So I got my one festival Let's
token.
at least check on my aunt and my apprentices. Hey, Amandine.
Oh, hey, handsome.
Certainly important.
On it.
You are not the one.
Nah, I'm good.
Hello there, Gustav.
You.
Relics from before the fracture.
That's kind of you to...
I may not be able to join the
Ah,
You are the one.
yes, I'm curious.
Take good care of it.
The old key. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. I literally don't care about the rest.
I knew it.
Please.
Yeah. Look, I know the rest of... You don't need to...
1 year out there.
I know you...
If anyone...
So,
No, I don't.
Emma think...
Lumia. Besides,
Right.
sure.
It really
Doubling
is.
that.
All right.
Oh, man.
The question is, can we get there fast enough? Can we get there fast enough tonight, just to finish it up tonight?
For those who come off...
I mean, we're gonna be speed running, not doing any of the
Congratulations.
side stuff, so hopefully.
My scallywag apprentices. I promised to find them at the festival.
Yeah, that's the plan. We're gonna skip most of the cutscenes.
Hey, Gustav.
Looks a bit rough.
I've been working on...
Your personal...
It's dead.
Sure.
Great.
Oh yeah, you just give
Not
me
a
a
chick.
pick though.
You're
That's not
lost.
what I want. You maybe.
All right, let's see what you've got.
Voila.
We had that already. Damn it. All right, whatever. Who do I need to talk to start this?
I can't believe you... Is that the fight?
Theoretic, so much.
I trust you. It's a good...
Assuming the record.
You need a drink.
Go away.
Gustav, we got something for you.
Is it you that I need to talk to? I guess so, because I need that book. Why won't you let me hit next?
We'll feel they'll
There we go.
definitely- Oh,
I shall...
and never.
I can do that.
I promise.
Promise.
Adrian?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
All right. Skip.
Oh, hey, Gustav. You...
Yeah. Take care of... My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye. The chief count... What?
This is to...
I've heard you...
You and I...
should put that in.
There are...
Em, you...
We're never...
You're so...
Just...
Me?
We're... She... You mean the...
Just suggest...
I do. Anyway.
All right. We're well on our way. Oh, wait, no. I actually do want to check this scene out. There's some foreshadowing in this scene. I just want to skip forward like, 10 seconds at a time. Also, this scene is badass anyway. But, hold on, it does seem... No. Okay, so the cutscene seemed like it was out of sync audio-wise, but the rest of the game seems fine. Now it seems out of sync again.
Get ready.
Yeah, the cutscenes are out of sync, the audio and video, but like all these sound effects are perfectly fine. It's just the cutscenes.
You're old. How did you survive the Gommage? Which expedition are you from?
And it's only getting worse.
Where's it at? Where's he at? Hey, look, it's Verso. It's Verso right there, saving Mael. It's hard to tell on the freeze frame, but you can tell when it's in motion. You can see the hair, the little strap over his shoulder. That's how she ends up at the manor.
Stop! Come on, we need to go! He's not following.
I wonder why it's so out of sync. Does pausing it really create such an issue?
What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Merde! What do we do now?
All right, well, we're gonna skip. That's all I wanted to see was Verso. Gustav. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, we have to learn your abilities again, which we can't do here. Okay, well, we do have some Lumina to work with. Let's give you some good stuff. So we want, oh, what was it? What was it we wanted? You know, energizing start wouldn't be bad. Dead energy's probably also not bad. Yeah, we can do that. Oh, wait, we had more points. We might as well for now, I guess. Running, 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 running. I'm already running. Shoot him. Oh, he's dead already. Never mind. Oh, wait. Hold on. Since we are using Gustav and not, oh, what's his name? Maybe we want a different weapon. Oh, that's right. None of his weapons have any extra effects. So it really doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter at all. Nope. All right. We continue on then. I wonder what the current speedrun record of this game is. It's gotta be quite long, but at least you can skip the cutscenes, so that would help. Yeah, I don't think I need to shoot anything anytime soon. We got our main girl, Lune, back. Alright, let's go learn these skills. Whatever we can learn. Wrong button. We can get rid of solo fighter. I mean, maybe? I don't know, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. None of this really seems super necessary at the moment. Like, at all. Yeah. All right. Actually, I'm not even sure why we're fighting them. We really don't need to. Did not mean to do that. I mean, I guess it does help to get the free XP. Is that more chroma?
Nice.
Ooh. Picto upgrade. What's up, guy?
Is that a house?
Looks abandoned. The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah. Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent. The indigo tree's over there.
Grab that. Skip. Job done. Also, did I forget to put Lune in? I did. Forgot to put Lune in the party. Go me. Yo, Blaze, welcome home from work. Thank you for the 6 months. Hell
Disrupting the chroma
yeah.
around here. Be careful.
Welcome, welcome. How are you today?
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
Let us thank them for that.
I am doing all right. Just a
Expedition
little bit
81,
frustrated. Are
Huge
you
discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to.
Guys, I don't think we're getting the platinum. I think we have to recollect all of the journal entries. I think we have to recollect them all. We do. We have to recollect every single journal entry. Just because of the one. So, sort of. We didn't really lose progress. What we found was there are 3 hidden journals, and that's why last time when we collected the last of what we could see of the journal entries, we thought we had them all. We didn't get the trophy because there were 3 hidden ones. I was missing one of them, and we went to go get it, and unfortunately, in order to get it, you need a key that you can only get from the prologue, which is missable. It is a missable key if you don't turn in one of the festival tokens to the right person, to the right vendor. And there were only so many festival tokens and not enough for one for every vendor. And we didn't get the key we needed. So I was like, all right, cool. We'll just go to New Game Plus and go through the prologue and speed run just to get back to the point where that journal entry is. And it's only just now upon picking up that journal entry that I realize they're all gone and we have to collect them all again. And I don't think I want to do that. So I think that one trophy is going to be... Look, that's all we need is just all the journals. It's going to be the one thing that's going to keep me from getting this platinum because I'm not doing that again just to get all the journals. That's super dumb. That is super dumb. That was the one thing we had left to do. And now I'm kind of frustrated that I didn't get everybody to level 99 before I came to New Game Plus. Because now I don't even want to continue the game to get everybody to 99.
Survivors.
Hurry!
What's up, Minoko? Oh, I guess we do have the entire party here, don't we? Yeah, me either. It'd be one thing if it wasn't required for something later on. Like, I still wasn't a fan of it with the way that it went down this time. Even if they had let me keep all of the other journal entries and I just needed to go get that one, still not a big fan. But, you know, not that bad, ultimately. But the fact that I don't keep all the journals and I have to collect them all again because of a very easily missable item early on, that's what's super frustrating. You know? That's the part I hate. Oh, broke the fuck out of him, too. That was cool. It would also be very different if I could easily go back and get that key just to go get the item, but the fact that it's completely missable and you have no idea that you need it really frustrating.
Well, that will help.
The total bean monster? Hey, those are good finds, though. It's always nice when that happens. You know, I got bad news so that you could get good news. That's what I'm hearing. Also, I have the wrong party together. I need to take Lune off the party and put CL on the party.
So, the message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door.
I mean, I would be alright with it.
What have we here?
It's been a long day. We should make camp.
I'm fine. Let's keep going.
We won't find Mael if we're dead.
I mean, on the plus side, we did get all the records, which we only have one of now. You lose all the records, so I'm glad I went and got that. We gotta stick together, man. If the ball doesn't stick together, who will? I'm actually really frustrated about that situation with the journals. Like, to the point that I kind of don't even want to play this game anymore. Super frustrating.
Wait. Evron.
That's kind
Looks
of
like a
where I'm
different
at the
species.
moment.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Mael.
Those mines.
I just want to
Be
get
careful.
everybody to level 99. I'm so close to it that I just want to get them there. You know? It's always nice when that happens.
Nice.
I'm so irritated with this. I want junk food. That's how much it's frustrated me. That I just want some greasy, unhealthy, feel better food or feel good food.
Nice.
All the skills, legendary playthrough, didn't get the achievement, never touched it again. I mean, it's understandable. That is understandable. Greasy comfort food is what I want right now.
Over there. A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
I'm honestly thinking that this whole situation is enough for me to give this game a whole point less on my final review. I mean, 3 pounds ain't that bad. 3 pounds is manageable and easy to drop
How did you find me?
if you really need to.
There was a message.
But I
at the
feel
end
you.
of the
You gotta, stay on top of
Do you
it
know who
before it
left
gets
it?
out of hand.
A message? Maybe.
Ah.
No. I don't. Again. All right.
Oh, this is not the right team.
Why did you do this to me, game?
For those who come after.
A storm is coming.
Oh, the curator over here actually showing up.
Let us stain them.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Too early.
You don't get to die yet.
Oopsies. Done goofed. Ah, still too slow. Huh. Way too early. True, yeah. That does help.
All right, all right.
For those who come after.
I have been a little bit reckless with my eating lately, but I'm still in a good enough place where I'm not really worried about it. Yeah. Well, I came back 1.5 pounds lighter than when we left, so that wasn't even really a problem. Because, yeah, I was eating a lot more, but I was also doing like 20,000 steps a day.
That was fun, but you could come if...
Oh! Speaking of eating, it's time to feed lunch to my Pokemanes. Also, yes, exactly. Yeah, that also helped. But I've just not been eating the best since we got back. From a mix of still being kind of tired from the trip, but also trying to catch up on everything else and not really having time to make proper food. And honestly, not even having the desire to really cook proper food lately. Yo, what's up, Azor? And see, I used to enjoy it so much, and now I'm just like, can't be bothered. It is. Well, didn't get extra tasty lunch like everybody else. 161,770. The sad part is, like, I'm craving, like, I wanted that greasy, unhealthy food to make me feel better about what happened in the game. But I'm craving Arby's, but we only have one Arby's in town, and it's awful. So I can't even satisfy that craving. Oh, you didn't either? See, bald sticks together. I knew it. Everybody else got extra tasty lunch. Yeah, I really just want to get the last two characters to 99 at this point, just because we're so close to it.
But I'm kind of irritated with how that went down. Ah, you didn't try. Yeah, that'll do it too. That will do it too. Okay, did we learn the last two? Yeah, Mael has them, so we learned them. All right, good, good, good. Yeah, so I got Dedenne on the team, but unfortunately only got one skill trigger. So that didn't help.
You should go.
I need
Dead
to.
Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion.
Did
Guess
you
we
win,
found
White?
68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
Gotta get Dedenne to get his act together. Hell yeah.
It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
Beat him up real nice. Hell yeah. Oh no! I missed the jump. All right, we'll see you when you get back, White. Hey, look, another journal that I shouldn't have to recollect.
So many. I don't like this.
Well, that's too damn bad.
This one is gigantic.
Avoid those at all costs.
Oh. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly.
Or those who come after.
Doink. And just like that, I believe that means we win. Yep. Wow, only 133,000, that's all we got? Yikes. That's awful. Feels bad, man. I need more XP than that. Oh, how'd the end of the campaign? Was it the end of the campaign, or just people had to leave? Hopefully you actually got to finish. Hey, nice. My last campaign, unfortunately, did not get to finish. I might have told the story, but we got all the way up till like 2 sessions before the fight with the BBEG, and then one of the party members had a baby in real life, and we never got to come back and finish. Had their firstborn, so they understandably wanted to take time away.
Or those who come after.
But at least you got to finish, which is really good. It was very nice.
Well, the problem is they were our main tank.
Gustav, wait!
They were our fighter in the party. That also had a relic to help us beat the big bad evil dude. Chick in this case. Yeah. I mean, it was understandable. Nobody was mad at him for it. It is unfortunate. That does mean that at this point I have
Surprised to find you here.
I have never
I hope
finished
we
a
can trust
campaign
him.
that I've started.
Well, at least we can upgrade our Pictos.
Yeah, it is what it is, though. It is what it is, you know. Expedition resources. I do want. Oh wow. Not helpful then. One day I'll finish a campaign.
Told you.
You did not.
Well,
How?
I'm not sure.
I can't.
All right, before we continue on, I'm gonna take a quick break, stretch my legs a little bit, grab a snack. Grab me a protein bar real quick. But y'all grab a snack, and I'll be right back. them a little taste of the good shit! Yeah, we were on break, but we're back now. I had to decide what I wanted to do, because I was frustrated at this scenario, but there is a chance, although a small chance, that the tracker for the journals is tied to your save file and not your inventory. So there's a small chance that I could go get... Yeah, I was very frustrated. There's a small chance that I could go get that journal and still get the trophy because it's tied to the save file. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna keep going. Nomad, I'm gonna need you to stop doing that. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna go get that journal, and then I'll decide if I am pissed off or not. Nomad, what are you doing, guy? Oh, I hope so. I'm gonna be super upset
Did
if
Noko tell you anything more about the village, other than
if I don't get
red
it because of
trees
that.
everywhere?
Noko's not great with specifics.
We'll just have to think like Gestrels then.
But hopefully, it won't take too long, because I feel like getting to Old Lumiere is like halfway through the game. So it shouldn't take too long with us just breezing through. Yo, Kai, what's up? How's it going? That sounds like that might be a bad thing. I'm guessing it was you. Does that mean what I think it means? Oof, that's the worst. That's... Yeah, I don't like that. Don't like that one bit. Been there, that sucks. Gotta fight the stupid sack of patates.
For those who come up.
Dead. Now I gotta try to remember how to navigate this area.
These things are fascinating.
How do they even stand?
This doesn't
Ugh,
feel right.
This place is confusing.
I
They built it to
agree.
make their village harder to find.
This way. There's the portal. Yeah, taking that fight seriously. Too bad it ain't gonna do you any good.
Come up.
Got him, coach.
Well, well.
Well, well, well.
those who come off.
Yoink! Resistant though, that sucks. Yes. I don't like that he's resistant. That's the worst. The funny part is, I could break him again. Ah. Loser. Got him. I'll take $1 million for that. That helps with the whole, getting everybody to level 99. Oh, I made a big mistake too. I forgot to go talk to the one gestural in the village that wanted me to turn in all the journals. Forgot to do that to get all the rewards. It was extra color of Lumina that I missed out on. Goofed a little bit.
It's really a village of Gestrals.
They seem better at surviving than humans.
This guy.
I guess intelligence is not
All
a
right.
prerequisite
Nope.
for survival on the continent. Now to find the chief's house. Probably the biggest one. It was.
There's
We need to get to the...
others have passed. A whitehead. You know him. So
Why? We already did.
the stranger.
Okay, we do have to fight. All right.
Lead the
I
way.
wasn't sure if we'd have to do the tournament again or not, but we do. I mean, out of these three, yeah, Gustav. What's up, Bertrand Big Hands? Hell yeah. Pump that iron, bro. Are we doing flat or incline, decline? Flat? Alright, hell yeah. I am the same way. Incline is interesting, and I did it when I was younger, but I'm not the biggest fan. I prefer decline. Incline. Incline's the best. Yeah, decline does feel weird. Although I haven't done it in a while, I probably need to try it again just because.
Very.
Thank you.
Jestro.
Thanks.
Ah, yeah, true. Yeah, you definitely don't want to do barbell presses without a spotter for decline, for sure.
That's what they call the guillotine.
Feeling better?
Yeah.
We can debrief along the way. Let's head east to Eskier's nest.
I wonder exactly how far from Old Lumiere we are, story-wise. I'm gonna let this scene play just because it's a funny scene.
Golgra said to shout the password as loud as we can. Well, Gustav, you're the loudest.
Really?
Nothing wrong with that.
Hey.
Just got to get back into the swing of things. Make sure you don't hurt yourself. That's the important part.
Jeez, tu pochino ma parino.
No. It's just it's the password.
Rico femicola, gor grande bari bombino, passwordito. Gomiku rapito sava.
Funny scene.
I am very sorry. It's just that Golgra told us that's the password, and
Come on, it's a gestural. He'll have forgotten in about a minute.
I'm sorry.
Poor guy. He's just trying to do his job. Look, man bun's what we did last time, but also I'm just trying to rush through. I haven't really messed with anybody's outfit. But you're right. We can do better. There it is. Oh, that's not fun.
Interesting decor.
Eskier is said to feed on light.
Are you okay, Maya?
I don't know. Getting a bit of deja vu again.
How'd you manage that?
It feels a little... I don't know. Yeah.
Oh! I may have missed it. Either that or I'm just like
The more
really
information
blanking
we
hard.
get, the more questions I have.
You okay, Sia?
Yeah. Eskier is surprising.
Oh, yeah. You did say that. For some reason, I was thinking in the foot, but you didn't say exactly where it was. I don't know why my brain immediately went to a bone bruise in the foot.
For those who come off.
Yeah, that sounds awful. Sorry, Francois. I didn't mean it. I hate beating up Francois.
All this...
Take the no. Scram!
Yeah, that doesn't sound like fun. There was a lot of blood and a lot of lawsuit.
Francois and Esquier are very different from Jester's
Because
and Nevron's.
clearly that
think the
shelf
paintress
was
created them
not
too?
properly
If
secured.
not, who else?
Maybe they came from another world.
Yeah, I mean, it's better to go ahead and at least consult with a lawyer just in case, to have it on record in case you need to. And also to get checked out just in case you need to have doctor's notes and all that. Better to get checked out and nothing be wrong than to put it off. Squats are next, squats are heavy. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Expedition 66.
You could always do just bar squats just to get the motion and rhythm again, and then put on some weight. Work up to it. But I don't know, if you've been climbing, you may not need to do that. That might do nothing for you.
We can use that.
You got this. 180-pound squat, you could do it, no problem. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember where I'm supposed to go from here. Was it Yellow Harvest? Oh, well, there you go.
Wow. That Nevron is the size of a mountain.
Is it eating the mountain?
That Nevron makes me sad because I want to fight it. And they won't let me. Never hurts. Hopefully, it's just a small thing and it'll be an easy recovery, relatively. Nothing too serious. But definitely want to get checked out, which it sounds you're doing. So good. Sounds like you're doing. So good, good, good.
Nicholas.
I got caught. Yeah.
You guys don't even understand. This is like one of the better things that's happened to me this week. It's not that bad.
Expedition.
Wait a minute. Am I back at the start? Where am I? I am back at the start, damn it! Son of a bitch. This place is confusing. Rough set of squats. Oh. I feel you. I did them yesterday, and I hate them. Oh, yep. Certainly will. Nice guy Hannah over here. Terribly sorry to bother you, sir, but I just wanted to let you know that I'm going to be filing suit against you. Oh, I don't even bother with front squats. You beat it? Ha! See, you just needed to take a break.
For those who come after.
I forget. Was that all that was here? I think I need to look up where I'm supposed to go. Because I genuinely don't remember where is the next story thing. Genuinely do not remember where the next story beat is. But I feel like that was it, though. Getting through the mountain and getting over there. Yeah, that is it. I think. Oh, I have to regain the ability to break those two? That's lame. Man, I really don't know where to go. I don't remember. This is the right place. I just need to figure out how to get out of here. Oh, is this it? This looks like it's the right way. Or it's just the way to a stupid mime. It's just the way to a stupid mime. You ain't got another set in you? Ah, no.
We can use that.
Sleep is all right. Oh no! Oh, you may not be walking out of there. You do another set, huh? I feel that. I understand. Sleep dead is a hell of a drug. Stuck in the credits? They'll end soon. Bro, this place is so confusing. The funny thing is, you would do that, and then she would sleep through the night. Playing my favorite song, Bride of Despair. You hooker. Yeah, Bride of Despair. It is a super good song. Has she not been good since you got back?
Useful.
See, here we are again. Aha, I see something. Ah. All right, Mom, we're in an unfamiliar place and it's kind of scary, so I'm gonna go ahead and listen to you this time. But don't get used to it, okay? No stress. That's good. That is good. Usually they panic. Well, not usually, but a lot of times they can panic. Also, randomly, I've got a craving for orange chicken from Panda. I don't even like Panda. I want that flavor. Panda's gross. You're not missing out on anything. Cobalt was not having a good time. Oh, that's cute.
Or those who come off.
Ready. Well, well.
Oh, hell no.
For those who come after.
Oh no! That's bad. That's real bad. certainly can be. But then they can turn around and also be very sweet and loving. They can be your best friend, and then 2 minutes later, your worst enemy. Actually, I don't even know if we needed to go that way. I think we actually need to go this direction. Cat mom.
Nice.
Cat mom.
Here we go.
Uma wila. Ate grinda.
You know what? I wonder if we get anything good for beating this guy now. I remember somebody thought it was going to be a really good idea to carry around 3-week-old Nomad in their pocket when they went to the store. That was a really funny outcome. Somebody ended up with a pocket full of shit. Even had a leash for him.
For those who come after.
Yeah, somebody definitely got pooped on when they thought it would be cute to carry around a 3-week-old kitten in their pocket. Mmm. Gross.
Wow.
It'll happen. It will happen. I've gotten lucky enough that through all of my years of animal care experience,
I'm
I have
tired.
never been.
Can we camp first?
I've never been shit on, but I've definitely been peed on. That has definitely happened. It does help when they're already trained. It does help. No, I don't think I have. But that does sound about like kittens.
That's not the way that works. That is not how you get them to stop. Stop shitting on me. Oh, look at all the lamps. Wonder what's gonna happen here. Yeah, they might sometimes.
This will be useful.
I don't know if I'd say they learn it all, but they definitely start to pick up on some stuff. And they like, even if they don't completely understand what you mean by certain words, they do understand intention with certain words. Except cats. Cats are notoriously difficult to train. Dogs. Dogs I definitely feel like can learn certain words, or at least a certain amount of words.
Lizette.
That is because y'all have an unbreakable bond. He gets you on a deeper level than just words.
Useful.
You know how some animals freak out when they see themselves in the mirror? I tried showing all our cats themselves in the mirror and not a single one of them cared. I was like, well, that's weird. Usually, at least one of you would have been freaked out by it.
A shrine to the Paintress.
The Paintress destroyed our world. And someone built her a shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand, you might try anything.
Very judgmental, these three are. They don't even know who the Paintress really is. Here they are talking shit. Not realizing they should be worshipping the Paintress.
Looks like a farm.
Like old times, eh?
What do you mean use it to get things behind him? I might be too stupid to understand that one. Oh, that's a long drop.
can use that.
Good stuff.
Save in progress. That means we're going the right way. I think. Definitely appears that we're going the right way.
Flurry is over there. Ooh, but I sense something scary.
Scary. Come on. There we go. I just wanted to touch the flag, man. That's all I wanted. Well, let's see how difficult this fight is on New Game Plus. Hey, you're doing fantastic today. Hell yeah. Keep it up, big homie. This cool ass song too.
For those who come off.
Damn! That fucked him up. Everything for an hour.
Eyes don't lie.
For those who come off.
Yikes. 3 of you? Yeah, that is bullshit. I was talking to someone I know that works for the state, and they are having a similar issue to you, where they are trying to force them back to office work, even though they're supposed to be 100% remote.
Now's my favorite part. The sweet tasty bottle.
And they are, I said I was talking to somebody that I know that works for the state, and they're having a similar issue to yours, where they're trying to force them back into the office. So they are not happy about that. And then I was telling them about the situation with you, that the feds were doing that, and they were like, see, that's such bullshit. That's so annoying. It's stupid. It doesn't make any sense. And for them, it really doesn't make any sense to have them return to office, because they're the one that double checks everyone else's work to make sure they're not fucking around. So they're like the state-sponsored snitch. So it really doesn't make sense to have them in the office with everybody else when they're the ones that could create animosity for correcting someone else's work and getting them called out on poor work. Oversight, that's the word I was looking for.
For those who come off.
Sweet tasty bottle.
Exactly. Yeah. Well, It's only been a couple hours and we're already to this part. Look how many turns I get. Look how little damage I do.
Come on.
Wouldn't it be funny if we actually could beat him here and we get some kind of different reward? That'd be cool. Martin just showed up, tell him to go away.
We've done nothing to you. We should be on the same side. Let her go.
Yeah, things do die very quickly now. And it's really funny, like, I mean, I guess it does make sense. Like, New Game Plus is supposed to be harder, and it has been harder so far, but I'm also, like, level
Something's going
99,
on up there.
so.
Escape! Get us up there!
No, he doesn't. This is a scripted loss. I'll skip the cutscene so that there's no chance of Martin seeing it. But yeah, scripted loss. Because that's where we lose the guy. That's where we lose our main man, Gustav. Yeah, I guess so. I didn't know you missed it the first time. Now we gotta unlock everything again. It'd be nice if I could just hit unlock that and it would unlock everything up to it. One level away for both of them. Almost there. Definitely not gonna use that weapon. That would be the worst. That would be the worst. Okay. I forget which one we want to use. Not that one. All right, Hannah. Enjoy the convo. Yeah, we'll use this one. It's fine. Oh, yeah, I actually need to give him the skills. That would help. That would help. Phantom Stars. I honestly don't even remember. don't even remember. What was the proper... Oh, yes. Ascending Assault. That's a good one. Matter of fact, it's so good. Let's put it there. Follow-up is pretty decent. Sure. Okay. SKA, I love you.
Yeah, buddy. Great.
Always.
SKA is the best.
Eski. I feel like I have.
No. This is someone else. This is the guy who I don't remember if you were here, Blaze, when we got to the beach scene earlier, and I was pausing the cutscene to see who was rescuing Mael. This is the one that saved Mael on the beach.
You know what I think.
And took her to the manor.
I hope.
So.
Yeah.
I don't worry.
You are. To adventure.
Okay. I'm guessing you missed the beach scene first time around, too.
Head for the monolith. Through the quarry to the north.
Swim on.
Okay. Yeah, no, this isn't the guy I lost to, but we do have that guy's outfit, and I just put him in it so he looks similar. But it's just the clothes I put him in. True, that's true. It's a good game. I mean, if you've got the time, I would recommend playing it yourself. The story is really good if you get the time.
Any other tricks we should know?
Or if you don't get the time, if you just watch one of those YouTube videos where they put the story, like the cutscenes together and tell you the story in like a movie format. The story is really good. I would recommend, yeah, a story summary or the movie in some way or another. I would recommend it. Jay actually does not like turn-based games at all, and he just finished this one the other day and fell in love with it. He was saying it's also his current game of the year at the moment.
These are all expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
That's not the right way I think. Whoa, hello, buddy. I mean, that's fair. No, I get you. I get what you're saying. I mean, if you ever get a chance, it's worth it. Is all I'm trying to get at. Like, if you get a chance to play it and it seems interesting to you, I think you'll enjoy it. But I get it. Not everybody has time nor desire to play it. Oh, I tried to jump over him and I missed. Yeah, there you go. Got something to look forward to if you ever lose the job, you know? Understandable. My problem is I have the backlog and I am just really bad about actually playing through it. Like, I still haven't touched Ghost of Tsushima. I haven't touched Horizon Forbidden West. What else? What else do I got? Well, that's just my PS4 games that I haven't touched. I'm sure there's a bunch more on PS5 that I'm not thinking of.
Looks like we passed the danger zone.
And no sign
Danger
of your special
zone?
Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
Ghost of Tsushima, I do intend to play before Ghost of Yotei comes out. I felt like that's a really good time. I mean, there's nothing wrong with taking a few days to relax if y'all can afford to do so. I mean, if you have the ability to do so, just go ahead and take a few days. Nothing wrong with that. Take a week. You know, enjoy the time a little bit while you can. The dude got messed up. 5 million, damn. Yeah, Tsushima is one of those that I always intended to play. I intended to play it when it came out on PS4, and I don't know what was going on, but I didn't get around to it at the time. And then PS5 got announced, and they said they were going to do an upgraded version for PS5, and I was like, well, I'll just play it on PS5. And then I never got around to it there either. There was always something else, you know?
Last ditch effort.
Also, yes, hopefully when you do get around to finding a new job, you don't have the same issue I had last time where it didn't matter how many applications I put in, I never got an interview. That shit was no fun. Hopefully not. Like, I'm sure it's gonna happen for some jobs here and there, but hopefully it's not, you know, 99% of the jobs you apply for, you know? True. There's also that. You are in a different situation compared to me in the private sector. That's a fair point. I didn't think about that.
An advantage.
Is this the place?
Yeah.
True. That's very true. Yeah, you have a larger population of people searching for jobs. I see what you're saying. Yeah, that makes sense. But at the end of the day, I know y'all will figure it out. Yikes. Yeah, y'all got this. True.
Hey.
Hey. It's
Hey.
fine.
I just... It's...
The pain I've tried, but
What do you...
when I'm tired, I used...
Only...
I can almost... Especially... Yeah.
I'd like...
You haven't. I don't want to nurse you.
Yeah. And then the world did what the world does. Exactly what Blaze just said.
How far to Minoko Station?
With SGA? That should be quick. Minoko Station is to the north, not far from here.
True. He does. And he's got a pretty good one, so that's why I think y'all be all right.
Follow the tracks.
Y'all have got plenty of buffer to help weather this storm.
Gustav would have liked to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Yeah.
Always running late.
Tenure. He can't even be fired.
Minoko Station.
He can do whatever he wants. They can't let him go.
I knew it. They're real too.
Exactly. That, bro, that's what I've been telling people for years. Having fuck you money is so nice. Yeah. It do be like that sometimes, Chimera. That's not a fun place to be. I know. Yeah. Oh, hey, 2 Minokos. Make a mean eye soup. Yeah, been there. I think we talked about it a few weeks ago, all the different struggle meals that we all used to make with just whatever we could find in the pantry.
Cut him down.
Damn. Dude, that fucking sucks. That's awful, Blaze. I didn't even think that was a thing that happened anymore. That's understandable.
stuff.
Yeah, I didn't know that people could even still die during childbirth anymore. I thought I thought that was something that we did away with forever ago. Wow. Well, the statistic doesn't surprise me now that I know it's a real thing, but I just didn't think that was a thing that happened. Hmm. Yeah, it's fucking terrible. Oh, I'm over here trying to fly. I can't fly with SKA right now. Old Lumiere. Alright, we're on our way to where we gotta be. Exactly. Yep. That's exactly what it is. Gotta remember how to get there. Oh, that's right. The other exit. No, it's all good, Blaze. No worries. Nothing to apologize for. Yeah, Hannah. How dare you talk about jobs and all the BS? Come on. Can't believe you. And your arm. God. How dare. How dare. Oh, yeah, but we like them. Your ants are fine. We like them. I tried to fly again. Technically, the game brought it up first, Blaze. Technically.
Welcome, my friends, to old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Neverons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be.
True, yeah.
Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
This is a very heavy
The heart
game.
of the paintress is in the center. Let's go.
Statistics and facts. Nothing new to learn, huh? Okay, I'm fine with that. Minoko, however, I need to give you the stuff. We have so many pictos. All right. Oh, hey, buddy. Huh. She's helping. Y'all know Matt is passed out over here and he's super cute.
There you go, Weirdo.
Tell him to stop sleeping off camera. Nomad, stop sleeping off camera. One of these days I might end up with a Nomad cam after I rearrange everything again. Exactly. I need you on camera so I get donations, Nomad. They're not going to donate to me. I'm not cute enough.
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on, shall we?
Exactly.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. So much to study here.
So much to study.
So, Minoko,
Only
what was
Nomads.
life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
We're getting close. We're getting close.
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate that every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
All right. Here it is. Moment of truth. Did we get lucky?
I never said there was treasure.
What are you buying from the store? Ooh. Are you going on a proper grocery run or just a basic one? Like just to grab some quick stuff. Because you know my answer is always chicken fajitas. Chicken fajitas with Spanish rice and black refried beans. That's my go-to. You can make fajitas without onions. What are you talking about? Make them without onions. Just do bell peppers. And also remind me, did you say you also couldn't eat shallots? Yeah, it is fajitas, because the fajitas is how it's seasoned, not the vegetables with it. Okay, so yeah, nothing in the onion family. That's right. That's right. Okay. So, what you do is, if you really want to be fancy, you get chicken fajitas, you season them up real nice, you make them with red bell pepper, and this is going to sound weird, but you got to try it first, because it's delicious. Red bell pepper and pineapple chunks. And yes, you cook the pineapple chunks in there. You just throw them in last. They'll let them brown up a little bit and get a little bit of that Maillard reaction to crisp up and get some of that deliciousness. Oh boy, super good, so good. then more pineapple for you. Yeah, who doesn't like pineapple? Strange. But it is delicious. It is very good. I would suggest if you're going to do the pineapple in your fajitas, though, don't do black refried beans. Do regular pinto refried beans. They kind of complement each other a little bit better. But yeah, it's good stuff. I haven't made that in a long time, but it was really good. Pineapple fried rice? I didn't even know that was a thing. I need to go to a Thai place and try that. That sounds really good. All right. Moment of truth. This is the one we didn't get before, so we do get to hear it. We also get to see if there's a behind-the-scenes tracker for the save file for the journal entries. And if there is, then we get the platinum, but if there's not, then we just get pissed. So, moment of truth. Egg, tomato, cashews, and chicken or shrimp. You lost me at cashews, but the rest sounds great. Alright, here we go. I kind of don't want to push this button because I kind of don't want to find out and be mad. What?
Melanie, 5th of February. The Brigadiers are overdue from their mission to the monolith, and we've lost half our remaining fighting strength to these creatures and their relentless assault. All adults have taken up arms, but I'm a bookkeeper. What am I supposed to do? Count them before they slaughter us? We've hidden the children. At least they're warm and dry in the cellars, but rations are running low. Things are calmer now at the hospital, but that's because most die before we can get to them. I guess I'm living out of pure stubbornness at this point. Survival isn't really survival anymore. Everyone's so quiet lately. Afraid we'll draw attention. Sometimes I talk to myself just to hear another human voice. Trevor, you promised I could die before you. You promised.
Well, we didn't get the trophy. So I think we know what that means. Are you fucking kidding me? Wow, really? Why are we not jumping? I swear I'm pressing the X button and you're just making me look bad, game. So that's annoying. Nice. That's annoying that we didn't get the trophy. Super annoying. How did I even run into them? What are you talking about, game? No. No, I didn't. I don't know what happened. Oh, because it's a scripted fight.
Need to
That's
find
why.
Renee and Ciel quickly.
What do you even do about that, bro? Like, in order to get all those journal entries again, I would essentially have to 100% complete the game again, including beating Simon again on a harder difficulty. Which, I'm fine with fighting Simon again, that doesn't bother me, but I don't want to be forced to do it. I would like to fight him on my own, like when I'm ready to do it, you know? So that means that we are just locked out of this platinum trophy.
This manor's intact. Why does it feel so familiar? I know this place.
I know you do. It is Honestly, that should be one of the first things they fix. They did say they were open to making extra content for the game and adding some quality of life changes through patches. I think that's the first thing they should do, is make it to where your save file determines whether or not you've gotten everything, records, journals, and all that stuff, and not tell us that it has to be all done in one playthrough. Also, we beat Renoir. Remember when that fight was hard? Remember when we died several times to that fight? Yeah. Also, we're already halfway through the story, which is kind of funny. I think, sadly, what we're gonna do we are just not gonna get the platinum. Beach scene, yes. We are not gonna get the platinum. And, you know, when we play this game again in a couple years, then we'll get the platinum. Really? I don't have access to it, though. Do I? I do? Holy shit. You know what we're about to do? We're about to very quickly level up. That's what we're about to do. We are about to very quickly hit level 99.
We're below the monolith, where he was sealed.
Oh. Careful.
It's also funny. They're talking about things they shouldn't know about. Well, we're gonna get to level 99 real quick, and then that's gonna be the end of this game for this run. It kind of sucks to end on such a sour note. I was really hoping for us to end with a platinum today, but instead we get to end with disappointment and despair.
Time to end this.
Ooh, it doesn't kill them anymore. Takes 2 Phantom Stars to kill them. We do get a little more XP though. Instead of 3.1, we get 3.9, so that's good. And the Contorso is max level now. Yeah, just maybe. Just maybe. Because it's too late for me to start anything else tonight. And that'll give us a clean slate to start something else on Thursday. Thursday? Are we streaming Thursday? Yes, I don't think there's anything going on Thursday. And then in a few years from now, when Expedition 34 comes out, we'll play this game again, and then we'll get the platinum.
I think I'll improvise.
1.3. And the Bolaro level 33. Nice. And shortcut. Also good. That happens to me pretty much every time too on the 3rd. Yeah. Happens to me pretty much every time. Yeah, we're getting close. We're getting close to the 2-year anniversary. I'm surprised we haven't heard anything about it. I have a feeling we'll be getting news sometime soon. Level 99, we're almost there. And we are nowhere near max Lumina. I think max Lumina is like 400 something from what I was reading. It is 400 something, I just forget exactly what it is. Or maybe that's not max, maybe that's just what you need to equip every possible pixel in the game. But it doesn't matter because you don't want every pixel. Wow, screwed that up. You don't want to equip every picto, because some of them counteract each other.
What lovely feet.
Upgrade attributes, man. The last 3 points. Learn the last skill, man. There we go. I'm really surprised this area is accessible in New Game Plus without getting further into the game and getting SKA's swim ability. It would be fun. The thing is, if I'm ever going to play it, I don't know that I want to spoil it, you know? Because it is a potential that I would play at some point. But there's also a high potential that if I ever do go play it, it'll be whichever one has, has Dante in it. 3, I think. I know you tell me every time, and I always second guess it, but I'm pretty sure it's 3. Remake a PS2 game. Yeah. Got him. Hey, there we go. There it is, level 99, the entire party. The entire party is level 99 now. Yo, Ace, what's up? We get the entire party to level 99 and Ace shows up. Right on cue. I agree 100%. I'm surprised it's not closer to 100 right now. It's only 90. And with that, that is the final skill for us to buy. That is the final skill. Worked all day again? Yikes, gross. No one likes that. That sounds awful. Right? Yeah, working is terrible. Also, I I'm glad you showed up, Ace, but you also showed up at a bad time because we are actually about to wrap things up for tonight because this game hates me and we're done with it now. So, yeah, I'm kind of disappointed with how this ended up. Yeah. Quitting is better. Yeah, so you missed the whole saga, Ace. Found out that so Ace, you probably remember, I think you hung out with me all the way to the end last time, that we got all what we thought were all the journal entries, and we were surprised that we didn't get the trophy for it. After the stream, I looked it up, and it turns out there are hidden journals that aren't in the list. So, figured out which one I was missing, and went to go get it. And it's behind a gate, right? Yeah, no worries. All right. Don't have the key for the gate? Cool. Let's look up the key and see where it's at. We find out where the key is. The key is hidden in the prologue. And it's missable. So you can't go back to get it without starting a new game. So I was like, all right, that's cool. I've got all but that one. I'll just go back in New Game Plus. I'll grab the key, and we'll speed run up to that point and get the journal. Yep, it's missable. So I go to New Game Plus, right? Because we have to go to New Game Plus anyway to beat the mime in Lumiere in the prologue. Go beat the mime, get the key, start getting to the continent, pick up the first journal that you find in the continent, and this whole journal log is blank, except the one I just picked up. You have to pick them all up again. You have to recollect every single journal, which means you essentially have to 100% the game again. So guess what I'm not doing? Yup. So that kind of put a damper on my experience with this game. It was a very unfortunate end to what was otherwise a fantastic game. While I'm really not happy about the fact that this happened, oh yeah, also, I thought there's a small chance that there are flags on the save file for each of the journal entries, and all I gotta do is go collect that one to get the flag on that journal entry I was missing, and it'll complete without me having to collect everything else. Speed run all the way through to that point where it is, which is like halfway through the story. Collect it, don't get the trophy. So we are sitting here missing one trophy for the platinum. And it's this stupid trophy for getting all the journals. All because the key is missable in the prologue. Because, yeah, they hate us. So that's fun. But overall, I did thoroughly enjoy this game. I had a lot of fun with it. Even with this shitty ending that we had to it, it's still probably my game of the year at the moment. I'm going to give this a 9.3 out of 10. I want to say 9 because I'm upset about the shenanigans tonight. But I don't think that's fair for me to take off so many points for something that happened tonight because it's still fresh and still an open wound. But yeah, 9.3 sounds about fair. There were some issues with it, the camera at some points. There was some traversal issues where you would get stuck on random parts of the geometry that are just on the ground rather than having a flat plane for the character to walk on. Mara, what are you doing? There would be random stuff. Yeah, the music stopping, especially during the saxophone song, which is just completely unforgivable. I was going to pick her up, but then she got too far away. yeah, random little things. Like it's forgivable. It's not that big of a deal. But at the same time, these aren't new developers. This is just a new studio that they should have been able to figure these things out. So I'm not sure why they had those issues. But the combat was fantastic. I really enjoyed that. The party was great. Eskia, fantastic. Monoko, loved it. The game was really funny, really touching, really kind of unique. I don't know that there's a story I've experienced that had the kind of twists and turns that this one did. I'm sure there is one out there, but I haven't experienced it, so that was nice and refreshing. I really like some of the ideas they had, particularly with once the main party is defeated, you can bring in your other party members to continue the fight, which hopefully that's something we will see moving forward with other RPGs. That I think is a really nice touch. All of the characters are really interesting, really fun, but Monoko is, still my favorite. A lot of people hate on Verso. I don't know why. Verso seems all right. But I really like the story. The story was very good. I don't want to give away too many spoilers because I know Blaze might be going for a story summary later. But yeah, I really, really like this game. And also the entire time I was on vacation, constantly thinking about this game. So that says a lot. But yeah, I think I don't know. I kind of want to go up to a 9.5. I think 9. Yeah. We're going to go 9.5 out of 10 for me on this one. It has some issues, but they're minor. They're not that big a deal other than the one we had tonight where you can't get this stupid thing because the key is missable, which I hate. There's also some Pictos that I didn't get because they were missable, which that's not that big a deal, but still not the best. I still don't necessarily like permanently missable stuff. But yeah, other than that, I really enjoyed it. The music was fantastic. That was the highlight of this game. Was every single track was good. I don't think there's a track on this game that is bad. They're all bangers, some more than others, but still all good. And I had a lot of fun. And what more do you want from a game other than to have fun? So, yeah, 9.5 out of 10. Game of the year for me currently. I'm sure it's going to win a lot of awards later on this year, but we'll see. This is also the first time in a long time I've grinded and got the entire party in an RPG to max level. Just because I wanted to keep playing the game more. So, yeah. Also, I loved all the outfits. Really fun to be able to put the outfits on and have them in the cutscene. So, yeah, it's going to be kind of bittersweet. I would love to continue playing the game, but we just don't have any more content in the game to play right now, so it would just be speedruns and other random shenanigans for no reason. But, all good things must come to an end. It's time for us to say goodbye to Clair Obscure Expedition 33. Final Fantasy V is up first, though, not Final Fantasy VI. So we got to get through 5 first, then we'll do 6. But we should have plenty of time. Tactics is the next new release that I want to play. And I don't think that's September 30th. So we should have plenty of time to get through 5 and 6 and give them the appropriate amount of time they deserve. So that's kind of where we're at. But yeah, the world is gorgeous too. Very, very unique. But yeah. Yep, Final Fantasy Tactics. So, as it stands right now, I don't know exactly how long 5 and 6 are going to take us to get through, but beating them by September 30th is the plan. Yes, kind of like the GBA game. The original Tactics was on PlayStation 1, but you have the Tactics Advanced games that are sequels, basically,
The story doesn't continue from Tactics to Tactics Advanced, but they do play the same. But yeah, the remaster for that is coming out. The remaster for the PS1 game is coming out September 30th. So we'll be playing that. Beating 5 and 6 should, before that comes out, shouldn't be a problem. Hopefully it won't be a problem. But it'll also be the first time I've ever beaten Tactics. So at a certain point, Tactics will be blind. But I have gotten kind of far. I got to the first Lucavi fight. But I don't exactly know how far into the game that is. But everything past the first Lucavi fight will be blind for me. So that'll be fun. And also, it's been so long since I played. A lot of it's going to essentially be blind. Just because I don't remember. So it'll be fun either way. But for now, we're going to say goodbye to Minoko and the rest of the Expedition 33. We did it. We beat the Paintress. We beat Simon. And we had a lot of fun. We beat it on expert mode, too. So we beat it on the hardest difficulty available. And, yeah. It's a lot of fun. But like I said, all good things must come to an end, and so must this stream. But we will pick it up next time with some Final Fantasy V. This song is so good. But anyway, I'm going to get out of here. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me and sticking with me through this frustration that was the stream tonight. But we're going to get back to Final Fantasy on Thursday. And yeah, y'all have a good evening, day, night, whatever it may be, wherever you are. Make sure to hit that subscribe button if you're on YouTube, that follow button if you're on Twitch, especially since the YouTube chat is working now. But yeah, until next time. Later, dudes. Yeah, real quick. So the only reason the YouTube chat wasn't working was because StreamerBot logged me out of YouTube for some reason. So I just had to log back in. Simple fix. But anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. Y'all have a good night. Later, dudes!